Alright, starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Warframe. There's nothing much to do, other than, the usual Warframe stuff. Leveling up frames, finding new weapons, playing around with new weapons. All that good stuff.
Good fortune.
Affinity booster, excellent. It's a Warframe! Let's see, do we have anything useful
Your
here?
humanity is a... We offer these to aid
Hmm.
you, Tenno.
Question, do they have Saren? No, they don't. Does Aaron have Saren? I'm surprised Saren's not in New Loka.
Just for you.
They kind of seem like the type.
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Wow, rude.
You've turned your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you
Alright.
care?
Steel Meridian. They have Saren. Grant all alloys within 15 meters an additional 100% corrosive damage to their attacks. Okay, so it buffs other people. Infected enemies within... Okay, that doesn't sound too useful. Regenerative Molt. And Contagion Cloud. Huh.
The old ways speak of a cleansing fire.
These guys also have Saren.
Must burn away this corruption to begin anew.
Huh. I don't really have much of an interest for Saren's spores and all that. Armor, maybe? Nothing. Well, let's continue on with Equinox. Let's see what we got here. Detonite, Mutalist, Orkin Reactor, or Exilus. Well, hell, I could use a reactor. I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah, occasionally these things will pop up with some additional reactors for you to use. Or other such things. Sarah just split out, so we have our friend with us. Duality is an incredibly useful ability. Gotta admit. So we just have to handle 15 waves of this. Alright, that can be done. Doesn't even have to be consecutive. Kill shot 1,500 enemies, huh? Come on. There we go. Not amazing shotgun, but it is a shotgun. Unfortunately, Equinox Prime, well, Equinox in general, is a power fiend. She will devour energy like it's nothing. Warframe plays around with a lot of weird body shapes. Sometimes it's hard to figure it out. My brain is small. Please have patience with me. Okay. Switch over to our aggression mode. Nope, wait. Right, this is the non-aggressive mode. I keep forgetting. In the Prime variant, Art killed Odin. Ah, somebody summoned a crewmate. Keep forgetting that in Prime mode, the horns are the only thing that indicate what version you're in. Downwards means it's not aggressive, upwards means it is aggressive. Plenty of targets to fire at. That worked out well. This is a very pretty design. I do really like Equinox. She is certainly a strange frame, but very interesting. Thankfully, her prime doesn't require you to set up like 2 whole freaking aspects. Oh, that would be pain. Her standard variety does, though. Annoyingly enough. Have to make basically 2 frames and then slap them together afterwards. Shotgun is weird. Feels like it's trying to be a sniper rifle, but also a shotgun at the same time. Yep. Figuring out the problems, one Rainier at a time. Got a Neza, obviously. Evidently. I wonder if that's rose gold on her face. Could be. It could be. Lord knows the Orc can like gold. Go forth, my double. Could also boost. Ooh. Could also boost our Sirocco here. We're steadily leveling up Equinox Prime, though. Right. There's an enemy down there. Probably deal with them. Never mind.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Very impressive, Tenno. Yeah, let's handle a different weapon. Exergus is... I feel like it's got its niche, but it's not great for general purpose use. I don't know. I don't want to run the Wraith instead. I do still have to... I can upgrade it with a Catalyst. Sinister Reach. Can I actually put that in? I don't think I have it yet, no. Strange angle, but sure. Somaster. Sinister Reach. I'll give us greater range with the sucker, which means that we'll be able to do more damage further away. Let's throw that in there. I do eventually want to slot that into the Exilus slot. Wait, do I have an Exilus?
Error, not a number.
I have an Exilus.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Huh. Okay. I could hush it. Vigilante supplies. Hush. Ammo drum. All these are Matarai. Sorry, Neraman. I don't need these. I don't need cryo rounds. Amalgam Serration. You want Serration, though. That'll allow us to do as much damage as possible with it. Alright, let's see. Heat damage, wildfire, and thermite rounds. That'll burn that faster. Anything else that boosts heat? Hellfire. Boosts heat. Although... Malignant force would kick it into gas. So you have heat. You mix it with oxygen to make it into gas. Or with coal to make it into blast. Or with magnetics to, or electricity to make it into radiation. That'll make it pump out faster. Meaning we do more damage faster. Split chamber will pump out a lot more bursts of fire.
Operator, you have remembered.
Hopefully this works out.
Nintendo arm themselves.
I'm hoping. Never know. Might be able to pull this off. And we got two Equinoxes using it at the same time, so that is definitely going to cause some pain. Alright, so they're over there. We got a Volt hanging around with us. Cool. Always helpful. Okay, this does a lot of damage really fast. It's not quite a god killer weapon, but it is still painful. I'm gonna need the whole transfer, mend, and maim energy from version to version. But as it stands right now, whew, that does a lot of damage. Solid quantities. Okay, if we ever need to do a mission where we just kill things with heat, we're pretty set. Where are ya? There's an enemy down here. Cover that. We are vastly over-equipped for this. I am curious how this will do with an Ember, though. Because this thing is doing entirely heat damage. So it's gonna light things on fire real easy, which means more ability power, as long as I'm in the thick of it. I do need a higher status chance so that this thing just keeps nailing enemies with status effects. In large quantities, too. Because... Yeah, I'm not sure. That'll probably be the best bet, for the most part. Roast to you. Yeah, this is one hell of a flamethrower. We're not firing off just your standard lethal mix of gasoline. Probably using something more along the lines of thermite. I wonder what else boosts status effect. Because right now, 2 out of 3 shots are gonna apply a status effect. Right, Thunderbolt. As one fast wisp. Okay, that is some reach. Dear God.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright, we should be able to clear this up pretty quickly. Thunderbolt, right. Not sure why a Trinity is using it, but hey, whatever. Alright. And the last one, so we get that reactor blueprint. Unlock. I think our next target is going to be the affinity for new Loka. I want to grab as many of the mods as I can.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Roasty toasty.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare.
Oh, this is a little different. Alright, sure, we can use this.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hey, yeah, we're defensive here. Pretty freaking defensive here. Flamethrower grubber. Horns are down. Alright.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh yeah, I'll take some free affinity.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Looks like Mirage is booby trapping a lot of things. Good. What she should be doing. Mmm, spicy. The barbecue.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult.
Sure.
To a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Difficult.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
My murder circle isn't quite as good as I'd hope, but you know, it is what it is.
I'm in, Tenno.
I want to see if I can grab that frame fighter. Out my eyes. Easy there, Blue. Easy. How do I get in there? Alright, there's a vent somewhere around here. Ah,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
who's this? Wisp, I see. Someday I want to do Frame Fighter, but today is not that day. This? A thing?
Area completed. Move on.
What's this? Gas City Central Drop. Ooh. Gas City Regulators.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Huh. A Karaya. Where's that Korea?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Huh. I don't get it. I do not get it. But hey, once we get that golden instinct, then we can grab that pretty easy. Retribution.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But
Well,
we did it. Mission
I have no
complete.
idea where the Karaya is, but onwards, I guess. Here, here. Over here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Can't say I've ever had Retribution. That seems like a really good bolt ability. Gas City Regulators, Gas City Central Drop. We got a few more Capturus scenes that we can use. And we have some parent sequence, as well as some Cephalon Cimerus experience. My god, more creds.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
What you got? Gauss, Harrocrucis, Nyx Vespa, Limbo Megroink, Rook Moreau, Lucifuge, EMP Aura. Emissary Ornament. The Wolf. Bond, Focused Acceleration, Rumbled. Sigma, Trevellin, Arterus. I do like the Meridian helmet. Not bad, not bad. I should probably work on getting all those options. Ooh, we got Banshee Prime now. Ooh, I forgot about that. We just need Titania systems now. Means a little bit more chaotic. The mob helmet. Use Mother Queen. Rally your court with this alternate home for Titania. I'm gonna have to farm up a bunch of Orkin cells. That's definitely gonna have to happen at some point. I kind of like the Tenet Agendus. So I need to grab that at some point.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
What have we got? What do we got? Mirage, Frost, and Trinity. Holy hell, that's a lot of armor. Maybe enough. Maybe enough. Hear me out. Trinity Prime. Abilities. Yeah, she's got some pretty good abilities. That's the standard Trinity. That's the Prime Trinity. Blade of the Lotus, huh? Spooky. The Messiah helm. There's the Meridian. There's the Aura. There's the Ankara. How can we upgrade her? She's already been reactored. Physique. Power Drift. Huh. Reduces damage a lot. That drains a lot of energy. Well of Life is going to boost it quite a bit. Intensify isn't that big of a deal. Era's Anguish. Boreal's Anguish. Retribution. That is an option. We don't really need strength. Resisting knockdown is nice, but let's grab Retribution. That seems like a better option for her. Because that'll punish enemies by basically just saying, no.
Excellent armaments.
No,
Operator.
you.
Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Vigilante Pursuit, Toxic Flight. Battering Maneuver. Streamlined Form. Pain Threshold. Contagium. Enemy Sense. Arrow Vantage. Huh. Maglev could be fun. Invigorate. On and some biotics. I am feeding you, you nerd. That'll fill it up. We still have a lot of things to actually boost. Or subsume, rather. I really need to go back and grab Gara's bits again. So that I can rebuild her. And immediately subsume her again. Let's see how we do. Unda Tessera. I have no idea how well this will work, but the plus 1,000 armor is definitely something useful.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Not a fast death. But I am a lot more survivable now. Roasty toasty. Should be able to survive a lot more pain than before.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, this needs to turn to viral. Oh, she's got survivability, I'll say that much.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, it's mostly his shields that are toughing it out. Burn. Burn. Hey. I'll cover you. Pop it open. There we go.
They won't even know.
Easy. Yeah, this definitely doesn't feel like... Well, hello again, Roseheart. Glad to have you. How are you doing? Welcome to Warframe. We're mostly just farming things out, leveling up frames, figuring out how to potentially do this steel path stuff. Because I have no idea. How you doing? Right now we're currently running a Trinity frame, mostly because we were able to give her a buff that made her way more survivable than everything else.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will
I do
start
mean
destroying
way more. Warframe all day and good. Hey, glad to hear it. The idea behind Trinity here when it comes to survivability is basically a combination of both energy vampire and shield link. Not shield. You're playing my frame. Oh, nice! You play Trinity as well, huh? I mostly just collect pretty much every frame that exists. If it's there, I want it. But Trinity is quite useful. Say what you will about her. Being the only designated cleric frame is pretty beneficial.
alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Okay, you to heal us. Where is the... Ah. There we go.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Link up. Mostly only Trinity. Hey, fair enough. Everyone has their favorites, right? Trinity and Saren are family? They might be. They might be. Very different takes on bringing life about, but... Okay, so maybe if you play Trinity so much, maybe you can answer this question. Why does Trinity Prime have a prawn tail? Because she absolutely has a prawn tail. I'm just wondering why.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Ah, there's the opening. And right down here. What you doing? There we go. And there we go. A nice, smooth entrance.
Excellent work. A
That'll
clean
cover that.
extraction with no alarms.
Unfortunately, our Ignis is not quite up to snuff dealing with, well, the various enemies that exist here. But hey, we can still get through. Trinity is supposed to resemble a queen bee? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Then why prawn tail? This even got like the little, the little tail fins. Huh. Who knows? There we go.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Identified reflection, hornet strike, and a lith G4. Not bad. Kinda wish that my gun could actually handle this, but sadly it cannot. Alright, so she's not quite able to actually handle our requirements, so just gonna have to call that unfortunate. Yeah, because like she's got the little tail fins. We'll just go back to Equinox Prime and handling the ranking up of her.
Operator, you have remembered well how the
We got a few primes that we're still working through. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. If I remember correctly, Trinity's Railjack ability is to drop her energy vampire somewhere. Plus the whole, oh hey, wow, the entire team's back up to full, is always beneficial.
Now, just in case some of you ain't
Earth
doing
bounties,
all this
eh?
out of the kindness of your heart.
Extermination mission with only level 30 or higher enemies without triggering alarms. Venus Fisher, Jailer, Up Clem, Earth Fisher.
And
Alright,
we're out.
we can do that. We should definitely help Clem. See if I can find a way to Darvo easily. Her energy vamp helps her rely on abilities often. Oh, hell yeah, she does. And also, as long as the crew you're running with knows that you're going to be using energy vampire a lot, also allows them to rely much harder on their abilities as well. I know for a fact that I absolutely love Trinities while I'm playing Equinox. Because Equinox just devours energy. So an energy vamp Trinity is freaking amazing. Alright, we need to go talk with Cimarus, and then we need to go talk with Clem.
I can see you are hungry.
Hello, Cephalon Psychopath.
This fine specimen
Doing Railjack, hey, fair enough.
to the sanctuary.
Hopefully it goes well.
Help me discuss. The sanctuary and I await your contribution. This is how I can help you.
Help the
Help
sanctuary.
the sanctuary.
Gara.
Sure, I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
Alright, no Gara. Or hilt, or blade. Alright, the Zenith. Doing the Saturn big mission. Ah. I see. I still need to make Zaku. Need to make Protea. I've been trying to get Protea, it's just really obnoxious to get her. You know what I mean? Alright.
And hunt again, Shadow. I will
Listen,
Hello,
I have
Clem.
a little job, so what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry.
A Pandero.
You'll get paid too.
It's not a great deal. I don't know what Saturn big mission you're referring to, because there's a few Railjack missions out there that are wild.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem,
There we go.
close our ruckus, while my other operative is the operative.
Bonk.
Let them know you're here.
Knock knock. Do you have time to talk about the glorious products that Darvo has?
Intimidate you like that?
Ah, double objective. I see. Split to Angry Equinox
There is a
and Murder
target
Circle.
here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with
Oh,
the
I have a
synthesis
target,
scanner.
huh?
Don't let it escape.
Scan. There we go. Bonk. Where are those traces? Trying to level your Railjack, ah. I've gotten to the point where I can't really upgrade my Railjack any further. I've already formatted it a few times, but I can still boost my intrinsics. And there are some really good Railjack abilities that you can get.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Bonk. Yeah. I really need to go about doing that. Being able to summon my Kuva Lich would be really helpful. He's got some pretty nice abilities. Bonk, bonk. Hey, the traces are going this way. I do really like the Cephalon Samara scanner, I gotta admit. It is supremely useful. Hello, Clem. I am a little annoyed with intrinsics. Feels like just an added affinity. And the fact that it goes so slowly is that it kind of just makes it harder. You have to do a lot more Railjacks
Dropping another
in
capsule.
order to get the abilities that are locked behind it. It's not like you just get a few Railjack missions done and that's that. You gotta do a lot of Railjack missions in order to get it. Here's my siphon.
About finding a capsule.
There we go.
Capsule ready.
I have it. Thank you.
No worries, Cimarus.
And enlightenment will follow.
I don't know, it just feels like another added on thing. All my intrinsics are 6 right now? Hey, fair enough. Mine are up at, I think it's like 8 across the board at the moment. Give or take. I don't remember what the maximum was. I'm not very far from maxing out each one of them, but it goes up by a power of 2. It doubles every time. I guess it doesn't go up by a power of 2. It just goes 1, then 2, then 4, then 8, then yeah, it just goes up real fast. Then 16.
Capsule incoming.
Then 32, then 64, then 128, then the next one is going to be 346, I think? 356. Yeah. It goes up fast. I can grab the data on it once I'm done the Clem mission. Roast the Rampart. And all the really good... Yeah, 10 is max.
That's better.
Now we can activate the Murder Circle again. Not very far-reaching Murder Circle yet. The Equinox is not quite there yet, but... Murder Circle is Murder Circle. I do still need to get the the augment that makes it so that Equinox's mend and maim pools are linked.
Do not waste my time.
Oh, hey, it's the Goose Shark 3. The Goose Strog Hunters. I don't think they'll survive, but I mean, they can certainly try.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support?
Goose Strog 3, aka pushovers. Yep.
Here comes another.
Especially compared to Malice, it's Malice, Terror, and something or other. The Steel Path versions of the Stalker. I do know that there is a thing with the Zanuka Hunter, where if you manage to fail in fighting the Zanuka project, you have to actually go get your Warframe back. Because it does actually take it. Unlike every other enemy in the game, they will steal your Warframe. One of these days I need to intentionally fail at doing that. Just to kind of see what happens. Thank you for the uwu. Burn everything alive, because we got it. I am amazed that this thing exists. The Ignis Wraith is ridiculous. You know, hear it? That's weird. Let me quickly grab... alerts. Just make sure this place is, you know, relatively safe. Dashboard. I need to stick around here? Because I heard it, so... It's really weird. Finish the mission first. It's really weird, because I heard it, but...
Turn on some life support.
Gonna have to do a little bit of tech support real quick.
Smells better.
Mm. Let's just clear out these enemies. It shouldn't be too hard.
Capsule incoming.
Switch typing, so now we have 2 flamethrowers going around. Duality has to be one of my favorite augments. Ah, yes, every once in a while you just swap up what kind of Equinox you're playing, and oh hey, the other Equinox just appeared. Huh. Wild.
Don't forget about this capsule.
Seeing double. Alright, I lit him on fire. Good. He deserves it.
You should think about finding a capsule.
Here's the capsule. I do also like Equinox's, I still need to get a Necromech. Fair enough. Necromechs are a little bit of a pain to get, but once you get one, it makes it so much easier to get them. I know it took me a while before I was able to actually get my first Necromech. But once you get one, they are ridiculously useful.
You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another. We got what we need, so let's
Yep.
head home.
That we did, Darvo. And Clem. I just want to play New War.
Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of
Do you know how to get the Necromechs, or?
make this system a better place.
There it is.
Things. Nice. Yeah, there we go. It sees them. Lloyd. Fair enough. Just haven't gotten the actual parts that you need to trade off. Let's double check if it works. It is entirely possible.
Ooh woo.
Did you hear that one? That's really weird. How is that disabled? Alright, let's double check.
Ooh woo.
Channel points. How is that disabled? Shouldn't have been. There we go. Okay. I think I figured out what was wrong with it. For whatever reason, there's this extra website that needs to be there, and for whatever reason, it had allow viewers to use channel points to play sounds disabled. For some reason, I don't know why it would be disabled, but it was. But it has been fixed, and that's the important part. Do we have any excessive quantities? I'd say that's pretty excessive. The Zooge. Out of primes, we don't need that many of them. Don't really need that many struns. Sure, a few extra ducats. Alright. That should cover that. would you like any assistance in getting a necromech? I mean, I've got nothing to do other than just leveling up frames. Let's quickly remove the pimple that's growing.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Yep. Override Warframe. Ability efficiency, secondary critical chance. Ability range, jump resets. Yeah. Invigorate. Ability range on Equinox is amazing. The further it reaches, oh boy, the better it gets. Think you got it? Eh, fair enough. Needed a bunch of random junk that we don't need. We don't really need mitocardia. This is the helmet. It is a giant mouth pustule thing. You unlock it through doing Deimos quests. And what it allows you to do is it allows you to do a little bit of customization for your frames. See, you feed it random junk, and it will build up its various resources. It's a bit of a resource sink for the older players. What it allows you to do is you can feed it spare warframes. So, for example, if you feed it a spare Zephyr, you unlock Airburst. If you feed it a spare Mirage, you get Eclipse. It's stuff like that. And then you can take these abilities and infuse it into other warframes. So I could use Airburst and override. I don't know why I would ever override Metamorphosis, but I could. Rest and Rage could be overridden. Pacify and Provoke could be overridden. Mend and Maim could be overridden. You can basically override things with it. It also has its own abilities that you can't really get with any Warframe as a standard, but you can just put in. So, like Empower, which it allows you to spend extra energy to boost the next cast that you have. Whatever you use. Or Expedite Suffering, which in a big cone removes all bleed and poison status effects and does them as one gigantic burst. Energized Munitions makes it more efficient. Hideous Resistance makes you immune to status elements for a bit. Stuff like that. But yeah, you can completely modify how a Warframe works by just giving a Warframe some other frame's abilities. Some of them do get altered. For example, Warcry is not as fast, but you do still get the armor and speed boosts. You could put Well of Life on something to make it a cleric if you really want to. You could put in, where is it? Elemental Ward, for example, is altered so that it depends on your emissive color. How do you get it? That's a good question. You go to Deimos, and you talk with Sun. He's got the Helminth segment as one of his rewards, though I think you need to be at the 3rd tier of the family's reputation. It does take some materials as well in order to make it. But after that, you can immediately start working on it. You start off with 3 subsume slots. But you'll level it up pretty fast at the start. Especially if you're actively feeding it Warframes. Right now I'm working towards Golden Instinct, which is find the thing. I do still need to feed it a lot of frames, as you can see, but got quite a few options here. Quiver, right? In this case, it reduces Quiver's effects to only cloaking or noise. If it's not third, it's fourth. I'm pretty sure it's not the max rank. Either way, it is really useful. The only limitation on subsuming is that you cannot subsume primes. Period. I assume that's mostly a protective measure so that people don't accidentally melt their precious golden boys.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Let's see. Is there any other frames that we can
Cosmic
build?
background radiation is a riot!
Standard Equinox has already been melted. Standard Ember has already been melted. Standard Chroma has been melted. Grendel Prime. Oh god, yeah. That'll be interesting. Warframe Prime. I need Nitane for Inaros as well as Argon. I think that's our next target. We're gonna set that up, and then we're gonna go hunting for Argon. Shouldn't be too hard to get some. We're pretty well equipped to go into the void. Mithra interception. Yeah, why not? You don't have any axes. Oh, that's a problem. Marduk, Atten, Odd. That and a primed Grendel means that you don't have to go through the whole obnoxious plains of Rida. I did unlock Grendel's standard, but oh god, is he a pain. Why, Warframe devs? Why?
Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Roasty Toasty.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I still don't get their whole decision with that. Reach around the world with this thing. Mostly just here for the Argon. Potato. Excellent, we got a full party. I do still need to upgrade the damage for Equinox's murder circle at the moment, but as it stands, it is still pretty effective given its sheer range.
Get ready for a capsule.
Let's see. Anything good? Nothing as of yet. Well, okay then. Spectral Rage plus Bobbin's Omega Suck. It looks like they got Spectral Siphon on it too.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Well, Derb is where? Ah, they're the Bobbin. I do still need to make Octavia as well, though. Octavia is wild. I do want them to make some more weird frames similar to Octavia. And, well, and Lavos, for that matter. I don't know, maybe some sort of weird glyph frame, where the whole gist is that you draw a picture and there you go, there's your abilities. Paint a masterpiece or something.
Support incoming.
Include these shapes in order to get these effects. That sort of thing. Even if most of them would wind up looking like some sort of weird postmodern art. If they make a paint frame and no life for it. It would be really rad though, right? Ah yes. If you wanted to put enemies to sleep, put a bunch of Z's in it. Lightning include bolts. There you go. All sorts of weird shenanigans. It'd be difficult, don't get me wrong, for them to do it, but the village came to help with the bounty, eh? Nice. Always good when they stop by. That's a control module. There's the organ. There's the organ. Grossy. Is that a effigy? Who's building chroma? Ah, Chris AG. Because they've already got Octavia, which is all about music. And then they put in things like Lavos, which is all about the shenanigans that can occur with Grendel exists. Freaking Grendel. I don't know what strange mood came over them when they made Grendel. But you know what? I'm not entirely against it.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Shugoki from For Honor. I do not know who Shugoki is. There we go. I wonder how far we can take Menden Main. Big guy, blunt, heavy weapon. Ah, but does he eat his opponents? Ooh, Affinity. I'm not gonna say no to Affinity. Close enough to eating them. Ah. I see. What's this dude doing? Alright, roast these ones as well. One for Arden. You? There we go. Said the sun? I don't know. Let's see about Shugoki. I don't know who Shugoki is. Literally translates to Guardian Demon. Slow and cumbersome. I see. He's just here to roast, okay. Bail from our frame just to make sure that lightning passes through. Bobbin is kind of OP. You don't say. We're getting up there with Mame. How to level up the family. I do also wish they'd put out more umbras.
Consider extraction.
The idea of umbra frames, I don't know what it is about them, but I really like them. Really cool.
Life support has been replenished.
Like, they put out Excalibur Umbra, which got the whole concept out there, which is cool. Now I kind of want to see what the other types of Umbras would look like. What sort of prototype frames exist out there? Know what I mean? What the heck does Titania Umbra look like? Butterfly Umbra. He had a good story too, yeah. I mean, he was relevant to the storyline, but I still kind of want to see the ones that aren't as relevant. No? What's Trinity Umbra? Given the Warframe's abilities, I assume it was kind of a caretaker-like figure before it became a murder machine. It was before she became a murder machine. I know it's unlikely to ever happen. Outside of maybe like comics, but it'd still be really cool. No? Roasty toast. How long can we keep Mame going? That'd be cool. Could be really cool. Alas, it is very unlikely. Damn it, nullifier. Alright. Well, we can just drop it down again.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do
Still no Argon. What, no Argon? Yep. Activate Pacify and Provoke.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Switch to the Sirocco for a little bit. Ow. Oh, they delivered a punch to the face, and that was that. Unfortunately for us. Only one Argon, huh? I hate how they did the Deimos version of ammo. Oh god, yeah. It is unnecessarily complicated. And God help you with the birds. God help you with the birds. Because in Orbalis and Cetus Plains, you can just spot them out in the wild and you can hit them with it. That's it. But not in Deimos. Oh no. That one you have to go on a whole tracking subquest that you can't do while doing other things.
Additional life support has arrived.
Or just get lucky, yeah. You might come across a couple of them, but for being endemic life, they're not very endemic. That little twister is still running. Good. Yeah, we've almost max ranked Equinox. There's that. Afterwards, we can go straight to Banshee and level her up. Lord knows she needs it. Roast these two. I do wish Banshee's final ability, her fourth ability, was better, but it just kind of exists at the moment. It's not great. Not exactly a stellar ability, given you can't move around while you're using it.
Behold the tender
Ah, I see.
to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Let's get back over here. It's Vor.
My brothers, did
Yeah.
I not tell of this
Yeah.
day? Did I not prophesize this
Lord knows the fish are the saving grace. Yeah, the fish are way easier in Deimos. Oh look, the fish is swimming out towards me, huh? Although I do find, Ivara makes fishing way easier in every way.
teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis.
Yes, the Yaniski.
It's simple. Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation,
Oh, an Arkansas.
will lay down their arms.
I'm not gonna say no to a free Arkansas.
Baptism of my Yanis.
The Yaniski, yes.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Thor, will cleanse this place
Sure,
of
buddy.
their impurity. This death is temporary.
Sure, buddy.
My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Additional life support has arrived. We will all share in this bounty. Hold
There we go.
out as long as you can.
Letting them know that we're ready to move on from this mission. The spin. The spin. Just roasting things. Alright. We could probably just head to the end right now. If they want to come with, they'll come with. If they don't, then we'll just exfiltrate on our own. I do really like how survival missions allow you to leave without the rest of the group now. It is a massive
Life
boon.
support activated. Life support has been
Anything? Nope. Nothing over here. Up to them if they want to go. Easy peasy. Yeah, let's just prune these approaching gunners and all that. There we go. Easy peasy. Baptism in fire. There we go. Equinox maxed. There we go. We're probably gonna just throw an augment on him that I really want. Energy transfer, I think is what it's called. It's very useful.
Use these to
Let's see,
cleanse
where
the
is it?
unclean.
Endless Lullaby. Reactive Storm. Desert Wind is granted 250% status chance and changes damage type. Match enemy weaknesses. Oh. Oh. That's a little ridiculous.
By the mother.
This makes duality... I got two of them. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, that was dumb of me. Energy transfer, yeah. Well... Yeah, that was... Ah, well. Just have to cope with it. Strength, range 200%. Equinox's other half breaks free for 10 seconds, dealing 300% damage, plus energy transfer, which allows you to handle the duality effects while also running Mend and Maim. Intensify. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. On to the next one to level.
Operator,
We've got
are you
two,
enjoying the
Necros and
food?
Banshee. Banshee looks rad. Banshee Noble. Banshee Helmet. Kinda like this better. Blade of the Lotus. Immortal. Sonority. Soprana. Okay, that looks kind of cool. Looks like she's got a headset on.
Ooh woo.
Throw on a front sigil of humanity? Yeah, humanity. There we go. Yeah, Banshee. Banshee Prime.
Operator, you have
She's got such abilities as Sonic Boom, Sonar, Silence, and Soundquake. Not bad at all. Rifle Amp will boost the damage of our, well, flamethrower. Blade of the Lotus. Yep. Ability strength. Well, we don't really need strength. We need continuity. And we need blind range, strength, and efficiency. Okay. Not great. Strength, duration. There's a few things that can use the strong. The strong. Flow is better. Augur Message is also good. Augur's Secrets can be useful. Yeah, apparently there's quite a few Blades of the Lotus, which are interesting. I don't know, they seem kind of samey, I guess. Not completely the same, but... Let's see, Warframe. Wait, Granblue got an update? Okay. I remember right. Oh, there's a market. Cool. Blade of the Lotus. Never mind. That's not available. Ah, well. There's a Trinity one, there's a Banshee one. Actually, I think I know where I can find it. If I go here... There's Atlas. I guess that's kind of Atlas-y. Banshee, we've seen this one. She's got a weird shoulder pauldron. Or Rook. Eh. Blade and gun stencil. Excalibur. That does look pretty decent, I gotta admit. Rhino. I don't know, they look kind of the same. They've all got the same coloration scheme. Okay, this one looks pretty cool. I like the helmet. I really do. Looks like you could eviscerate somebody by just headbutting them. He's got some antlers. Okay, this just looks like standard Saren with some extra details. Also, what is with Saren's skins? Every single one of Saren's skin has breastplate. Literal breastplate. Looks like regular Trinity with extra details. This doesn't really look like Zephyr all that much to me. I guess they got the wings still, but... Wait, did they have... Why does Zephyr have a crotch spike? God damn it. Thought I got away from that with Guilty Gear. Limina Limbo, huh? Spooky. Any others? Not really. Titania Empress. Well. I do still need to work on my intrinsics, so we could practice with Banshee on that. Yeah, but she's kind of squishy. Yeah, I'm on 8 in every single one. I need 256 intrinsics. On call would be great. We need to upgrade Banshee as fast as possible. Stefano, yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. We'd pop up in a bunch of relics in the process, too.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
There we go. A little bit of 19 just to quench our needs. Lord knows we need it for Titania. Especially her hats. We do have a couple Banshee hat skins ready for construction too.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
And she's still got that weird spike on her left shoulder. Not sure why. But hey, whatever. Sonic boom.
You're near a fissure.
Where are we? Could be around here somewhere, right? Oh, they were below. Alright, well, that's something. Hmm. 437 energy. Dear God.
Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactor.
Well, I mean, that is something.
Open that relic.
She does use her abilities quite a bit. Field capacity, one more level and we should reach sonar. And that should give us some more abilities to work with. Although, thinking on it, sonar would probably work amazingly with the flamethrower, I gotta admit. Because what sonar does is it adds a bunch of weak points to the enemy. Just for free. You spend a little energy, but still. My statement stands. Hey, we should be... There we go. Yeah, now they got an extra weak spot. They also notably stack upon each other, so if you do it a bunch of times, suddenly their entire body is a weak spot. Which, from my understanding, makes the Sisters of Parvos a little easier. Well, hello, Inbound Whisper. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I don't know entirely how lurking works with Twitch. So, I really don't know. My apologies. Melt these guys. Banshee's flamethrower. Every weapon Banshee wields is silent. She's weirdly quiet for a Warframe literally called Banshee. The ghost known for screaming people to death. And yet every single weapon she has is silent because of her ability.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Roast these guys as well. Alright. Douse the battlefield in fire, as we can. Open up more weak spots for our allies. Excellent, we have silence now. Game getting a little too loud for you? Play Banshee and cast silence. It's fine. Everything's fine. Huh, somebody's wielding Zaku, huh? I'll go grab her at some point. All I need is Thamic Distillate. I would mean going out into the Deimos wildlands and just farming out distillate. Or thaumium, I guess. But that is an option. Now it counts too. Weird. It could just be slow. I really don't know. My apologies. Well, thank you, Hero Huntig. Thank you very much for the subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to Warframe. Now keep in mind, if I remember correctly, there is some sort of weird Prime package that you can get from Warframe. I don't know how that works specifically, but I'm pretty sure Warframe would be happy to tell you. Hey, fair enough. Always glad to have you. If you have any questions, by all means, I would be happy to answer them for you. To the best of my ability. I'm a bit small brain, but hey, maybe I can help out a bit. Well, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome indeed. Always glad to have somebody new show up. Roasty toasty. Our current weapon and Warframe combo is a Banshee Prime, because we gotta level her up, as well as a Ignis Wraith. One of the more infamous weapons of this game. Known for being ungodly powerful, just because of how effective it is at applying status effects. I do not at the moment. My apologies. We should be hitting up. We are at level 6. I think we need to get to level 10 before we get the Earthquake ability. Because Banshee, for whatever reason, is able to channel sound into one gigantic earthquake. No, you. Any more enemies? No? Alright.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Her hat's really weird, isn't it? All these worms sticking out of it. I don't know why. I know way too much about Warframe, including the lore. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after some Thom. It's some pretty good stuff, but it's a little annoying to find. Best way to find Thaumic. Warframe? What to get? Thaumium. Thaumica. Sorry. Yellow and green veins. More common from yellow veins. Requiem obelisks have a chance to draw Thaumica when the kill condition of the obelisk is satisfied. Okay. And Spicia infested cysts. Okay. Okay. It was recently made less rare, so okay. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Plus, we can get some other materials while we're at it. I don't think we actually got to the point where we can actually upgrade Banshee any further. But do we have... we got a sun point on us. Yeah, that's okay. That'll work.
If I may say, operator,
That'll
your
work.
chosen Warframe suits you.
All we have to do is go down to the Deimos, I don't know what to call it. I know they call it the Cambion Drift, but Cambion's not quite the demon I would think of. It's a lot grosser than that. Calling it the Cambion Drift is an insult to Cambions. Welcome to the meatball. So we are hunting for specific deposits. Okay, there's just a random Beetlelist. There we go. As we'll break that casket while we're here. Okay. Is it underground? It might be underground. Is there any good fishing places? It depends on which open world you're at. And what kind of fish you're after. Okay, so we're talking Earth. What kind of fish are you looking for? Anything specific or just in general? Here's one. Any? Okay. The, I think it's called Garatote Lake is pretty solid for fishing. Generally speaking, that's where I go. If I'm just looking for random fish, not really anything specific. Be over here somewhere. Okay, it's down here. Yeah, there it is. No worries. Shouldn't take us too long to pop these veins. Unless we die horribly. Be gone, thoughts. Less effective than I was hoping. If you want to go fishing specifically as well, if you have her, I highly recommend Ivara, because she's got a specific quiver arrow that allows you to set up the what are they called? Draw lines or something like that. Basically, the wires that you can run across, and then from there you can just use your spear from that vantage point. They can go right over the water. I usually go around with an Ivara Prime or something like that. Oh, that's where you are. Cheeky little deposit. Namelon. Great. There you are. Now, a little tip on mining. If you listen closely, you can generally hear that little ticking sound. Yeah, right there. If you notice, if I look over here, it starts to quiet down and slow down. Generally speaking, the closer you are to it, the deposit I mean, it will tick a little faster, indicating that, hey, you're getting close. But not only that, if you're looking in the right direction, it'll also start to speed up. Really, am I toasted? Alright. There we go. And I gotta clear out this area first. Any other enemies want to mess with us while we're here? Guess not. Okay. There it is. And locked on. Damn it, right. As well as Dagonic. Neither of which we're after. God damn it. Here. Oh, it's down here. I see. There you are. This takes a little hunting. Never know what you'll find. Go. And this is true for most mining deposits. As far as I'm aware, at least. anything else. There you are. Gotcha. Heart pounding gameplay, I know. But we do really need that Thaumica. Shouldn't take too long to get some of it. It's a Norhast. Sounds like something from Rammstein, but hey. There's a close ore around here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Yellow shiny is always good. I do find that the Sun Point tends to find more gems than the standard and awesome cutter. Hey, Thaumica! Don't know how much Thaumica I have, but Thaumica is good. There you are. Where are you hiding? There it is. Not amazing, but hey. Still got it. Spotted one behind us as well. Shot, and there we go. Shot. More Thaumica, always good. Some Dagonic, not exactly fancy. There's more down here, really. Ah, hidden underneath the... I see. Sneaky little ore deposits. Sneaky little meatball deposits. This is the infestation gone wild. It's got no chill. Ah, there's a Damo spinning over there. God, I wish the bloom would turn down on Banshee's tentacles there. A little excessive. Eh, I don't need too much red anyways. There you are. Pop this one open. We shouldn't need too much more Thaumica, honestly. So we should be able to fail from these chargers. There you are. Slip up here and grab it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the well, sheer amount of mining required for some blueprints. But yeah, Warframe is as Warframe does. It is what it is. Ooh, there's a secondary one over there. Yeah, there we go. And some Necrothene. That's used in the creation of the Necromex. So we might be able to use that in a Bone Widow. More Thaumica and as an Norhast. I think that should be enough samples for now. Hopefully this also gives us a little bit more. Excess is always good. At least in this game. Oh, just Bafflight. And all the way up here. Back into the entrance. Leave the squad before entering there. That way we don't disrupt their gathering. Shouldn't take us long to migrate the host over to us. Then we just run inside. That ensures that they don't get that whole one player waiting for you at evacuation message. It also means that we get to bail a little earlier without bothering them. 27th Thaumica. Can be molded by the infestation, but remains resistant to it. Right.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there.
Yeah, the helmet segment. These two segments are the ones you want for helmet. Hero and I are here, and it counts 1. I'm guessing it's just slow to figure out, hey, there's people here. That's my best guess. I apologize, but I can't really fix that, unfortunately. Either way, regardless of whether or not Twitch recognizes that you're here, you are still very much appreciated. It's always nice to have people to hang out with, you know? I do want that Deimos Cambion drift at some point.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Because the Captura stuff is really cool. I really like that feature of this game. Right, I don't really have anything to do here.
I am reasonably certain I shall.
I need to go speak with grandmother. Trade tokens for standing.
You and I have a chinwag.
I may have a few tokens. Just a few. Just a few. But that's what makes farming for Deimos standing a little easier. There's no technical limit to how much standing you can get. It's just a question of how much you can stockpile for you to spend later on. Glinert. Spilosect, Rollizer. Yeah, she's got a bunch of the Deimos stuff too. But that Seraglass shard is the important thing.
Take your time. Go on, dear.
Nothing particular for us right now.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Does Father have any interesting parts that we can grab?
I can't undo what happened, but I can keep making progress here. Maybe my children will see me differently.
Oh. I already have literally everything you could give us. Okay, well that...
Okay.
Good to know.
I guess be seeing you again, I'm sure.
The only person I can really buy weapons and equipment from now is Lloyd and Odak. Specifically necromech bits. I don't think Daughter has anything for us. They do technically have names, but those are spoilers apparently.
I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. See you soon?
You get Kaylee's name really early on, so that's honestly fine. As you go through the reputation for the Necrolisk, or Deimos, it'll steadily give each of the characters a name, and slowly bring the family back together. Kaylee is one of the... I think she's the first one? And then it's son, and then it's father, and then it's mother, and then it's a final reunion scene. Yeah. Let's see. So we need to make Thaumic Distillate. Should be down here. Oh, we can make 2 of them. Good. So Zaku needs... Yeah, that's what I needed for it. Okay, we got just enough Thaumic Distillate to actually make it. We got enough Shark Teeth, we got enough Sensors, we got enough Escher Devar, but we do not have the cells for it. Neither he nor she, Zaku is a composite, a Warframe assembly made of others lost in the early Entradi Void expeditions. She's a bit unique, or I guess it's a bit unique. Zaku has a few cool abilities. Notably, it's able to take over the guns from enemy soldiers and, well, possess them with spooky, scary void abilities. It's able to imbue its weapons with void damage, which, unlike pretty much every other damage type, nothing really resists void damage. At all. So it's a pretty solid all-arounder type of damage. I don't have enough gallium.
Does this please the operator?
I need to go find gallium, okay. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Resource drones. Okay, you do have gallium. We can go down there and grab it. Steal all their gallium. But the most important ability that Zaku has is their fourth ability. Their spooky, scary skele mode, where they turn into a skeleton. I don't remember all of the effects of it, but it does quite a few things. But the most important thing is it turns them into a void skeleton. That's the important thing. Just need to twist around the place. Somebody's encountering the Oculists. That's fine. I've already done the Oculist. Nah, it's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Wednesday is for Warframe. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is Wednesday. I'm sort of melds together for me. It's weird. I lose track of the day really fast. But yeah, we will be doing RimWorld tomorrow, so don't worry about that. We got all the Elden Ring on Monday and Tuesday. Roast you. That doesn't look like friendly water. Blending a bit as well, yeah. Did I look at Lost Ark? You know, I didn't really get a chance to yesterday. My apologies. But I do have D&D today, so I can look at it while I'm doing that as well. Because we play over Roll20, so. Alright. Okay, that doesn't. Sometimes they like to hide secret passages in the roof. Yeah, that just leads there. It's not too helpful. Let me get one cache. Sure. And they're looking for caches. For some reason. Caches are useful, but not exactly necessary for the mission. Caches allow you to get all sorts of things. Large quantities of credits, and by large, I mean like a couple thousand. But they also have a very, very rare chance of giving you Nitane, a rare material that can only be found in a few places, but that are used for quite a few different Warframe pieces. Usually the better way of getting Nitane is by doing the Nightwave missions. At least in my opinion. Because you get 5 of them for 15 creds. Oh, they're playing a Wukong, aren't they? Yeah, they're playing a Wukong. They've got a Grakata. Alright. Sure, Grakata. Nitane... Yeah, you can also get them from Ghoul Purges on Cetus. But again, they're kind of rare there. Not exactly the best way of doing it. other enemies. Oh, nothing. Roasty toasty. There we go. It's a 2 in 3 chance the flamethrower applies a fire effect to the enemies, which is quite dangerous for them, especially as you stack it up. It's what makes Ignis Wraith so ridiculous.
Proceed to the caves below.
Interesting. Ah, there's your sensor bar. Just gotta break that and the little force field thing wears off. Can't get past me. I mean, if I flub the jump, yes, it can absolutely get past me, but I did spot it. And that's the important part.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
There we go. I don't think I have all of the primes yet, but I am working on it. What am I missing? I've got Frost Prime, Ember Prime, Banshee Prime, Loki Prime. Might have to...
You found all the caches.
I do like collecting the primes in this game, though. I gotta admit. I know it's a ploy to get you to play this game more, slash potentially even buy the primes outright. But at the same time, I do love the primes. What the hell? Oh, it's one of these mission areas. Alright. There we go. Alright, where am I going? This way. Downtown before stream, but how has life been, by the way? Yeah, it's been pretty alright. How's your life been? How are you doing? Mind if I ask what you gotta go downtown for? Yep. Stressful, ah, yeah. I feel ya. At the very least, the whole Russia's bad idea scenario has been going really bad for Russia. There's some funny stuff coming out of there right now. Along with all the awful stuff. But hopefully it eases up on you. Need to pick up a bracket for a car radio and food. Ah, fair enough.
Sabotage this lab.
Hopefully it works out. May your bus schedules line up perfectly. Time to delete the tubeman. Delete tube. Man, I miss Vancouver's busing system. That busing system is glorious. Once you've experienced Vancouver busing, you just can't go back. It's not possible. Vancouver's busing system is you land at, or not land, but get off at one bus stop. How do I get there? Go through the water. You get off at one bus stop, and in like a couple seconds at most, your next bus is right there. It is amazingly well funded. Going to that Cephalon fragment. Roast these nerds. stop him from attacking us. Going for the lurk command. I really need to remember to put up a lurk command. God damn, I keep forgetting.
Tilregor's research drones are crucial to this operation. Neutralize them.
And down here. Pop it open. Melted. There we go. The tube men. It took me months to remember myself. Fair enough. My usual method of adding in commands is, somebody went for a command. I should probably add that command. Yeah, I should add that command. Yes, the shadow command. Yeah, I probably should have that, shouldn't I? I did get it, though. Took me a bit to actually set it up, but... it is in there now. Pop that one open. Those are built into Streamlabs as presets. You just need... Really? Huh. Well, fair enough. I wasn't aware of that, honestly. I use Nightbot usually, so... That's what I happen to be working with. Enhanced Vitality? That's always nice, I guess. We should probably switch back to our Robo-Doggy.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
2 relics. Of unknown origin. Alright. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's use somebody other than our Pox Doggy. Our Pox Fox. There we go. There's Maxilliana Ova. Or Ovi. Sigils. Not bad at all. Flag Star. Nightwave. Prisma Lotus. Sisterhood. Yeah, why not? Just give it some lotuses. Couple of nice little holographic lotuses. We do need to go ahead and gild it. Gilding is a thing you can do with maxed out companions. It slightly buffs them, if I understand correctly, and it also allows you to customize them properly. If I had to guess where to gild the Robo-Dogs, that's probably going to be in Fortuna. Fortuna, the strongest of the unions. Space unions, there we go. Fortuna's entry quest is great. Literally go around sabotaging a company's demo of some old tech that they found. Figure a hound moa or companion. There we go. Hound, Norma Hound, Lyra Hound. I do have a core. And a bracket. No, I don't have a bracket. Urga bracket. Diversified Denial as a default precept. And it redirects power from one defensive subroutine to streamline efficiency in others. Reflex Denial. Base of Denial. That's the brackets.
Big moment. Drum roll.
Oh my god. Yeah, he can gild. Celiana Ova. Or Obi. Not Ova. B. I don't really need a precept, but... Oh, I do kind of need precepts.
So, she got a name?
It's a good question. What should we name our doggo? What's a good name for a robot dog? There we go. The obvious one. K9. The title is Name a Companion, Provide. Allows you to exchange a companion for a Solaris United standing, which is... I mean, it's a way to get rid of them, but it's not a great way of dealing with them. With extras, or excess ones. Azor Gyro... Oh, these are all for MOAs. Ray of Sub-Zero. Burst rifle that fires electrified rounds. Powerful blast of ultra-heated plasma. Swarm of micro-missiles. Wow, that is an aggressive-looking MOA head. We could buy all of these things. I don't really have any other use for standing in this, so I might as well pick them all up. Just in case we ever want to make a MOA. MOAs are a different type of companion. They're little bipedal robots that wander about and help you out in all sorts of ways. They are very handy pals. Risen from the ashes, Solaris United returns to free the Solaris people from mental shackles and physical servitude. No being should have to work to own their own mind, their own body, their own future. It's been facts. The Han. The Han looks like one of the best fours there. I don't know why, but god damn, the songs from this game can be really freaking catchy. Loro Moa, tractor beam and security override. The Johnson bracket. Crisis core. Well, that's all the MOA bits that we can get.
So full of potential, instructions for use, you'll find them essential. Use it well, this device, go on, have fun. But do check the fine print, there ain't no refunds.
Solid.
A sleek little freak, take a peek, step on up, critique this physique. Handmade, hand-designed, one of a kind, for today only, seriously chic.
Okay then.
See you later, agitator.
That guy only sells the mining equipment that we already have, so we don't need it. This guy's the fishing vendor. Let's see. Anything else we needed here? Not really. I guess gallium? I think I was mostly just here. Yeah, I was mostly just here for the hound. Now that K9's been upgraded, we should be able to go in and find some gallium. So we need 3 gallium in order to do this. Our best bet is probably to actually go into Neptune space and raid it for all it's worth. Anybody doing any missions here? Survival, Orphix, Spy, Volatile. Onkadu Ice Drifts is probably the best bet here. Yar! I find that the railjack is probably the best bet for getting money fast. Other than the what are they called? The stock market one? What's it called? The arena fighting one where you wager money on a victory or not. Let's see what you got. You got a optional one over here.
Blasted to fragments.
Throw some flares while we're here. That's nice. I know Rudigen can handle it. There we go. We can go right in there. Cubic diodes. So Scosiopathy, yeah. Onwards into victory. More plates, alright. Melt you. Hello, Solaris. K9 does need to be leveled up again, but he should be, or it should be able to handle it. K9 is a very good doggy. The best buffer, if you will. Should be able to level up fast. Healthy. Alright. That's the direction. These are, you can grab a bunch of optional areas in Railjacks, which usually give you just extra nice pieces of equipment. They're very useful. I'm pretty sure our Railjack can handle it. There we go. And we can use our Omni to just go right back. Got to see an enemy spawn in. Deploy some distractions for them. Looks like Scosiopathy went in. Well, they can teleport. Excellent, their shields are down. And now we can go ahead and just obliterate the cruise ship. All I need is a proper application of a dome charge. Like that. Kaboom. Scosiopathy. He's still in there. Alright, well I'll have to trust him. They can handle it.
Send them some Orax robots from the auto factory.
Tenno is in. Locking.
Yep.
Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Arquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Engage.
Did I bug? No, I didn't bug.
Torpedoes primed. Stand
Well, I guess I'm just flying. Yeah, I bugged. Alright. We're flying in. Didn't take long to get in there. Wrong entrance. And in we go. Not too hard to deal with.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Up the alarms, and here we go.
Life
Now it
support has been cut
begins.
off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Roast him alive. K9's doing good work. Dan's got a laser.
Tenno have somehow
What the hell?
allowed to board
Okay then,
us.
that was something.
Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
Roast them all.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Melt those MOA, melt this Axio disc. Close this MOA. Hopefully this will kick our level up pretty high as well. This should spawn Gallium. Since we are in Neptune Proxima. Neptune's pretty rich in Gallium. Hopefully. If not, we can deal with it.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There's K9. There's K9. There you go, K9. K9 is back online.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Kinda wish I could nuke this place with the reactor, but hey, whatever. Not that kind of mission, I guess. Ow, alright. That was a pretty good shot from them, gotta admit. Load. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. We're getting good progress on those Nightwave missions, though. Gotta admit.
Life support on the way.
Oh, these nerds. I was standing way too still for that. Banshee's not a tank frame, sadly. I wish. There we go, we can revive K9.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay, pop those field sprays.
Life support has been replenished.
And refresh K9. Or not. Oh, that's unfortunate. We do need to level up K9 though. K9 needs the level so we can actually upgrade it to the point where it has a chance of surviving. Because unfortunately I can't upgrade it without leveling it up first. And Doggo needs experience. Ambassador Receiver. Alright, I guess. Ambassador parts. Ooh, is that a void? Random void. Fortunately, I don't have the Zorus on me, so I can't really help out with that sort of thing.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
We're not doing too hot right now. Ah well. It is what it is. Low level frames. Hexanon.
The operatives
Odd, but
just
okay.
made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it,
Guess we're not finding
stock ship's
gallium
ready.
here. That's a real shame. Silence everything and make our way out. Alternatively, the Necromech exists.
Life support incoming.
Mm. The railjack's fine. I don't know why it's so alarming. Huh. Just gonna have to go back into Neptune and all that. God damn it. Ah, well. Our hound made good progress today. That's what matters. Mm.
Let me be worthy of this great offer.
Mm. We do still need that galleon. Got a little bit of intrinsics, not a lot.
Always a pleasure.
Hmm.
That's all from me.
Stefano has squads and... has the most, drop chance. It's nice. Kalos isn't great, because it's a, Arcwing mission.
Would you look at you?
Titania is an assassination that weirdly doesn't have Titania on it. Survival. It's probably going to be our best bet. Yeah. That's going to be our best bet, especially since it's Infestation. Infestation is particularly weak to fire. Go figure. Everything burns with enough heat.
Life support has been replenished. Life support
Alright.
incoming.
Gallium. Kinda wish I was leveling Necros right now, but sadly no. Sadly. Although Necros with a, with the health draining augments plus well of life would be really solid for farming. Gotta admit.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Earn the world.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Already scanned that? I have already scanned that. Purge the infestation with fire. Everything must burn. Everything. Gallium. We need 3 of it in order to make atomic distillate. Shouldn't be too hard to get. I say, for the 3rd time. It's not exactly argon or anything. If we get really desperate for it, we can always pop open Hydroid's tentacles. Lord knows, Lord of Calamari's pilfering swarm is ridiculously useful for farming.
Get ready for a capsule.
Roasty toasty. Hound is leveling up, that's good. Not sure why to 8, but okay, sure. New Loco is apparently okay with this. The more reputation we get with New Loca, the more augments we get. Because we've already maxed out their rep, so that's really all we have to worry about. The augments are really useful, though. Melty, melty. I wonder just how many hot elements you can throw on screen at once. You can't... Sadly, you cannot actually throw on the fire gauge from Ember. I know you can throw on the Deathwell from... from what's his name? The ghost pirate ship dude. Sevagoth, that's what his name was. I know you can throw on the hot element from that, because you can grab the ability Gloom. Goss, I'm not sure about, because he has the thermal battery. You can use for thermal sunder.
Additional life support has arrived.
You can't use Baruch, because you don't get his Desert Wind. Zaku doesn't have one. Our boy Lavos doesn't have one. His is entirely based on his own abilities. It's passive. How do you even... how do you even start mix and matching stuff if you only get one of the abilities?
This will help our cause.
I don't know.
Is available if you need it.
Gallium? What, no Gallium? Spring cleaning. Just gotta roast the area. It's fumigation basically. I guess we need gas for that, but it's the same idea. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Octavia and Banshee were related. I know that Banshee came around a lot later than Octavia, or Octavia came around a lot later than Banshee did, but they're both very sound-based frames. Sound sisters, exactly. Exactly. One turns the music up, and the other one turns it off. Although Octavia is a lot more, skilled with her abilities, and she is nonetheless very sound-based. One wants to party, the other is trying to study.
Mission complete. Excellent.
They also both have big heads. And glowy cords on their head. Banshee Prime has the shattered strings, whereas Octavia has like a full-on music sheet going off on her head. Octavia's Prime is wild. I gotta show this. So we got Banshee Prime with the spiky shoulder. Singular spike on her shoulder. If we get any gallium from that, we can check our Thaumic as well. Also, hello, Elf Plays. How you doing? Oh, Mick. That must be too many T's. We're... God damn it. One short. You're good? Good. So we got Banshee, who's got the cords dangling off of her head and kind of bound up into her spike. And then we got... Where is she? Octavia. Which is there. Who is literally just an instrument. has sheet music coming out of her head. Oh my god, even her high heels have frickin' strings in them. They gotta be related in some way, right? As related as a Warframe can be. She's got speaker earrings.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
And then there's Banshee, who I have to assume is like shattered guitar strings or something, right? Not shattered, but severed guitar strings. Because they're just sort of dangling limply off her head. Yeah. Yeah. Any other sound-based ones? Really isn't. Yeah, there's not really any sound-based ones other than those two. Which is unfortunate. I would like to see more
If I may say,
thematic
your
frames,
chosen
you know?
Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I mean, don't get me wrong, every Warframe has a theme, but I'd like to see more, like, meta themes for Warframes. Like, this is the sound varieties. These are the, war varieties. These are the weapon varieties. For example, you got Excalibur, Avara, Mesa, and I guess you could count Titania. No, she kind of fits in more with Oberon. Excalibur, Mesa, and Ivara as the weapon frames. They specialize in a specific type of weapon. Excalibur is blades. Mesa is sidearms. Ivara is primaries, specifically bows. That sort of thing. Anyone else have Galleon? Uranus has it. Is it only the Corpus who have Gallium? Wouldn't be surprised. It would make complete sense. They would be the ones after Gallium. In large quantities, too. For robotics, yeah, you'd want a lot of it. I mean, this is really the only area. Huh. Disruption. Somebody's running disruption. A9 is around. Yep. Hopefully we can find some Gauss bits.
Specifically designed for the tenor. Things might get a little weird.
This is a little different from your usual mission. The conduits, we have to open at least one of them every round. But each one that we complete is going to add a modifier to the enemies. Like, okay, this is the Eximus round. Okay, everybody has toxic weapons now. Or they could even modify you if you're lucky. Yep, Eximus wave. Also, you need to have a lot of damage in order to deal with the detonators. Gonna get rid of that parasite. I hear it. Roasting time. Burn. Burn. Our gun is very effective in this case, because we are wielding fire against the infestation. And literally every video game that has some sort of alien parasite monstrosity has a weak to fire. For some reason. Every single one. Conventional weapons don't work, but fire. Yeah, 50% credit boost. That is a buff for us. I don't hear it over here. I hear it. I see you. Demolish Earth Pressure, huh? Is that a Revenant? Oh, it's a Mirage, okay. Makes sense, I guess. They must have the point defense prism. Normally the prism just goes flying.
Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yep. I hear it. Melt the boiler. There we go. And clear up the pods afterwards. Gotta make sure that you keep the area clean, you know. I have too much grody junk flying around. And the last conduit. You can get Gauss parts from this, Gauss being the speed demon, but we're mostly just after the gallium here. Mostly the gallium.
Coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I have most of the Gauss bits, though. Where's that? I do need to get 2 of them, but we should be set for Gauss pretty soon. Oh, I hear you. Oh, it's a Juggernaut. Okay, then. Melt the Juggernaut. There we go.
Squared away. Right, same again.
Hey, we got the gallium we needed. That'll help a lot. It's also a good idea to do disruption on Lua, because Lua gives you the Lua lenses, which are amazing for converting small amounts of, well, I say small, but it's the biggest of the lenses, for converting excess affinity into your various schools of training. We got what we needed.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Arcanine's null audit is doing its thing. Excellent. Null audit has to be one of the best abilities you can get for a companion. It is rude. Yep, that's the gallium we needed. There we go. We should start being able to upgrade Banshee again soon. As well as Canine. Alright then. Let's make that Thaumic Distillate. And then we gotta go after Orokin cells. We'll start the build on Zaku's Neuroptics, and we should be able to go in there. We need a lot of cells. Those are, generally speaking, the most used resource in the entire game. Or in comparison to their rarity. As they are used for a lot. Let's see. Here. Appearance. We have a lot of appearance items that we need to grab. And I mean a lot of them. Titania Mab, Titania Ori, Meridian, and Rakiris. Right. Oberon Oryx, Saren Hemlock. This is basically how you get all the nice,
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
You know,
Foundry
what's the
items
word?
ready to claim.
Fashion stuff. There we go. That'll work. That's how you get all the nice fashion stuff. Of course, there's a few steps to it. You do need to go ahead and like get the required blueprints from the Nightwave, but it's not too bad. They're only 35 creds a piece, so about 2 1/3 total in order to actually get the blueprints. Yeah, it's not too bad. It'd be a lot worse. Cetus might... No, wait. It's not Cetus that does the random give-outs. That's Fortuna. Ceres is probably the best bet. Because of Simony and... Oh, Draco has a syndicate. Well, we might as well go there. Mobile defense. Meso Fissure survival. So we can pop open relics while we're also grabbing cells. That shouldn't be too bad.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
There we go.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
It shouldn't take too long to get through.
Will you help us, Tenno?
Oh yeah, we can also find seeds here, so we might as well look.
The synthesis scanner is
and the synthesis target.
Use it.
Okay.
Search for traces of the target.
Yeah, we don't really need the seeds. Not really. At the moment. But hey, there's one.
I need access to a terminal.
Bountiful seed.
And patch me in.
Alright, we're still going the right way.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Hello there. I'm sorry, but you are now going to be Cephalon Psychopath's new plaything. There we go.
I have it. Thank you.
Revive K9.
And enlightenment will follow.
And oh yeah, it's this mission.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Forgot about this mission. Gotta admit.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
They're a bit underleveled for us, but it's fine. I'll be able to take it. The hell are they wielding? Kastanas? Any seeds around? I don't see any. Seeds are incredibly nice to find, but aren't necessary. Basically, all they do is their little extra reputation that you get if you find them. But as it stands, we get enough reputation that they're not super worth it. Go find. They're nice, don't get me wrong, just not vital.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Next one. Oh, a cell array. That is definitely valuable.
Location reached.
Guaranteed cell drop.
And defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright.
Marines inbound.
K9's doing alright at the moment, for the most part. Any other threats? Nothing that's actually dangerous for us. Man, this has some reach. There is no escaping this thing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Guess I could use Malignant Force in order to get even more status chance, as well as the toxins from it. That would be nice, must admit. Wreck K9, because it needs it.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact
Yep.
somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
It's ours now.
Defend it until the extraction.
It turns into a defense mission for a little bit. Not for long, just a little. Poor K9. It deserves a harder chassis, doesn't it?
Take a moment.
Yep. Load. Yeah. Wonder what their next frame's gonna be. They've made the sentient frame. They made the.
Still working on it. Continue
Wait.
to defend.
Haven't really made a corpus. Well, they made an infestation frame. Protea could be considered the corpus frame. So is the next one the Grenier frame? All grimy technology. It's possible. It is entirely within the realm of possibility.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Are the odds ever against us?
Mission complete.
We're wielding old war super weapons. I don't think you could ever say that it's ever against the odds in for the Tenno. No. These were weapons designed to take care of sentience. Oh, K9's down. There we go. Gotta make sure our doggo is healthy. Yep. Anywhere else? We can roast these guys. We got nothing of value. Noted. No working cells, other than the ones that we found. We almost got the Sirocco up to maximum rank, at least. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully we can get it to the point where we can actually guild it. We should probably start constructing a hat while we're here. A few hats, even. Freezing Step Ephemera. 20,000 cryotic, in case you had some to spare. Hemlock, Oberon, Portatus. I kind of want the Titania bits. It's Titania. I love Titania. She's great. Hats. More hats. More hats. I didn't think there was anything
Operator,
out there.
are you enjoying the view?
E6. That should cover it. We'll get some cells, probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll get some relics opened, we'll get some void traces, we'll get some experience. It's all good. I do really want to see more janky frames like Lavos.
Your job is to
Oh yeah, what do you mean energy? Energy? Why would I need energy? I can just transmute.
Make your presence known. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Lavos is a little overpowered. A little unwieldy, but overpowered. You can figure out how to use them.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
And you can do some real damage. But, you know, good luck.
Look out for reactants.
Cano, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Cano.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
No face Linus.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Spicy.
Life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I'll do nicely. I do wish I could broaden the range of this thing. Widen the beam, you know? Make the beam a little thicker. 2 C's.
Prepare for life support.
React is always good. Always need that. Oh, hey, a cell. Excellent. Let's mark that off for our allies while we're here. Invest in moss. Always need to invest in moss.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, so it's over here. Somewhere. Here.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen.
There you are.
So you can synthesize it for me.
There we go. Oh, running now. Yeah. There we go. Now I can go talk with Cephalon Psychopath again. Get some more lovely stuff. Hopefully the Oxalis upgrade. It should cover that pretty well.
Life support incoming.
A9 is leveled, good.
Bad Asador.
Thank you, Nora. I appreciate it. That'll kick us up to 7,500 reputation towards the next rank. We need a few thousand more. Kill enemies with abilities is gonna... It's not gonna kick us all the way up. Just a larger chunk of the way up. Okay, so Mold Frame is over there. We can go hang out with him. That'll make more enemies spawn near us. Looks like Wisp and Nova is a little further out. We can go to them. Now we will be able to spawn more enemies here. Means the loot will be more focused. Pumped up. Hello, Hero Chassis. God damn it. Need a little bit more react. And that will... Nope, not quite. There we go. That'll cover it.
A relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, we got a Vauban.
Another life support capsule is now available.
That's nice, buddy. There we go. Roast them all. Grenier roasting on an open fire. I don't know the rest of that song. I'm not entirely sure how to further upgrade our Ignis Wraith, unfortunately. I don't know of any other mods that kick up status effects further. I do want to kick it to the point where it's just basically, yeah, you're just gonna rapidly gain fire procs on you, like, no time flat. Main question is how we go about that. You can hold 1,000 void traces. Okay, then. We are close to ranking up, though. There is that. Yeah, good luck surviving that. Pop these ones. Easy supplies. Huh. Health in the ground. A little gross, but you know, never say no to some free blood packs. Many enemies. Many, it turns out.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright. I'll handle you. Over here. Plenty over here. Doggo is doing its work. Good. Always helps. More importantly, could be seeing some more cells around here sometime. Yeah, cells are a bit rare. Annoyingly so. I really wish they weren't as rare given how many are used in blueprints. If it needs some sort of electrical power, it's probably going to have a requirement for an orphan cell. Even if it doesn't, it's still probably going to need an orphan cell. Standard bobbin? That's just a standard bobbin, okay. And wisp. Although, to be fair, there's only a standard wisp so far. I'd be surprised if they didn't primer at some point. The most recent prime has been Harrow, so that's a dude. A dude frame, if you will. So the next one's probably going to be female. I noticed they seem to do a kind of like back and forth between male and female frames. They'll just kind of flick back and forth. At least that's what it seems like to me. Which, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. Nice to always have some female frames. Even if it's damn near impossible to tell sometimes. Man, this thing is powerful. It's almost making me kind of think that I might want to stop using Corinth. Even though Corinth is my baby. My precious shotgun. With a grenade launcher attached to it. Because why not? Are there any instances of real-life shotguns mixed with grenade launchers? I'd be surprised if there haven't been, but... It might be too generalist for real use in a wartime situation. Melt it all down. Silence the world. Anything else we need around here? No more working cells, huh? It refuses to give us any, huh? Well, that's unfortunate.
We will all share in this bounty.
Where else could I find large quantities of cells? I guess they're generally anywhere the Grenier are, aren't they? The Grenier really like to have their hands on some power cells. So we could always go for that. There is Hydron, the most common ones, for finding large quantities of affinity. That'd be for leveling. Mostly for leveling, but... I don't really need Necros' Soul Punk. Could replace that with Well of Life. An idea. I'm thinking we'll build a... Once we get Banshee done, which is getting very close to completion, we'll build a farming Necros. All we really need is the augment for Desecrate, where it instead drains your life instead of anything else. That definitely does sound like a good idea. I'd also go for Kavat scans, but... Hello, Wisp. A fellow Ignis Wraith user, huh? More Vest and Moss. We are getting there. Current sequence is starting to like us. There is that.
offerings are
Let's see what Necros they have. Absolutely nothing. So we're looking towards the parent sequence.
This is what we offer.
Field of Shadows. Yeah, Despoil. No longer consumes energy, but it consumes 10 health per corpse instead. Which is very important. Creeping Terrify. Soul Survivor. And Shield of Shadows. Let's see what we can add to you, Banshee. I don't know what Banshee's augments are. She's got some, I know that much. Question is what? Aerodynamic. Mars Hate. Augur Accord. Okay, so we can't really do much with her yet. What do we have for Banshee?
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
These are all Baruch. Okay, they don't have Banshee. Oh, you.
These are our best deals.
Sonic Fracture. Enemy armor is reduced by 70%. Ooh. That'd be nice. Sonar Augment. Killing an enemy by shooting their weak spot will trigger another sonar for... Ooh, that's pretty good. Savage Silence. Finisher damage is increased by 300% while silence is active. Goes channeling to create a shockwave that deals 20 times damage at the epicenter, gradually weakening as it expands out. Oh, so it's just a blast and that's it. That sounds pretty essential to making Banshee a effective frame. Because that means that it would do massive damage if you're right next to an enemy. Give them a nasty blast. Give them the penultimate brown note.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence.
Does Senna have... No, it doesn't.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Deimos? Deimos has them. Magnesidium. Do we need Magnesidium? I don't think we do. Defense. The Arbiters. If Deimos, Baruch, and Tonkor. Not super useful. Formido. Sabotage. Iris. Yes. We can get some levels through that, and we can also open up some vaults. We're gonna have to toss on some keys. These are dragon keys. Dragon keys are used in dragon vaults. Go figure. Each one of them imposes a difficulty tweak. The bleeding one reduces your health while it is equipped. Decaying reduces your shields while equipped. Extinguished reduces your damage while equipped. And hobbled reduces your speed while equipped. That is all. When you find a dragon vault, and they only exist on Deimos, so you're only going to find them there, you can use them to pop open a dragon vault, if you have the right key. So having one of them gives you about a 1 in 4 chance of being able to pop it open. If you have all 4, you're going to be able to open it, but you're also going to be severely damaged. Your capabilities will be reduced. Looks like this dude might be carrying everything too. However, these vaults tend to have incredibly valuable mods in them. Specifically things that do... They have drawbacks and benefits. They can... Oh, they're invisible. they can both buff one thing, but they're also going to drop another stat. So they're basically used for min-maxing. Yeah, you're going to be unable to reach as far, but holy hell is that attack going to do a lot of damage. And that sort of stuff. Or, wow, that's a lot of energy to pump into one attack. That sort of thing. Deimos is wild. You do also have to find it in Deimos. It's gonna be around here somewhere. There's always a Dragon Vault, so you don't have to worry about not finding one. You'll find one eventually if you hunt for it hard enough and know where to look. You'll find one. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Bump, bump. And in we go. Heh. Kavats. Want to scan. Rad. Kavats, you have to scan in order to get their genetic codes so you can actually make your own Kavat. The best Kavat is Smita, because it gives you a chance to get really lucky. And basically double your drops. They're really, really nice to have. Any dragon? Oh. Where's the vault? Oh, hey, Kavat. No, that's a... That is also a container. In other words, not Kavats. There are other varieties of Kavat, but the Smita one is the premier one. Anything that buffs your chances of getting a more loot is gonna be appreciated. Just leads to that. Dragon Vault? What? No Dragon Vault? That's nice. Spore culture. Where are you, Dragon Vault? It's like a treasure hunt. Except you don't have a map. Oh, you have a limited area of where you can find it. You know what's going to be in the area. The idea of these weird mods is that they've kind of been twisted by the infestation. So not quite the same. Two people. Okay, fine. Well, that's unfortunate.
Another job well executed.
No Dragon Vault this time. Unfortunate. But we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Mission Phil, we'll get him next time. Ooh, we can actually get the Oxalis thing. Or, from Cimerus. The Oxalis is a little drone that follows you around, and you can use it to basically grab A. Oh yeah, that explains why he's just hanging out at the end. You can give it a precept that makes it so that it scans various plants as it passes them by, which means you get a lot of plants. Now that might sound relatively useless, but the plants are used for apothects, you see, and those apothects are used to get Oberon parts, as well as just dab on the forest, I guess, if you really want.
We need to clean this area up, search for the source of the infestation, and exterminate it.
Hunting vaults. Okay, that's the actual way to go.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
It's a bit of a pain to do this sort of stuff, but it is necessary. If you want to really tweak your frames to the fullest extent, you gotta go into these vaults and grab the various mods, because they are glorious. Why are you waypointing things? What are you waypointing? I'm confused. Oh, that dude. That dude. Where's this go? Oh, that's above, huh? Oh, rad. Rad. Time to pop it. It shouldn't take too long to do. Yoink.
Pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Your Warframe is
Who knows what we'll
impaired
find.
by the artifact. You've got it.
Your Warframe is being
Something's
impaired by the
different about
artifact.
this artifact. Something's wrong.
Yeah, vaults are wild. Very useful, though. He's only level 5. Huh. Oh, whatever. Must be a new account or something. Side account, maybe? Yeah, well. Whatever works. Oh, hey, I used a decaying key. Sure. Just follow the red arrow. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Ah, I was going the right way. Oh, Kavat. Hello, kitty. There's that. There's another Kavat over there. There we go. And we're back onto our proper weapon. There we go. Oh yeah, we haven't gone back to Cimerus yet, have we? Well, we can do that after this. We'll see what sort of mod we get as well. Hopefully it's something I don't already have. Hopefully. Hopefully. But you never know. Hmm. There we go. Roast them all. Hmm. It's weird how they get so messed up by just not hearing things. Not sure why that is. I guess they just had to add something to make it so that their ability wasn't a little lackluster. Because it does also silence all of the allies' weaponry in the process of stunning enemies. Because it is called silence, isn't it? So, there is that. Roast them all. We only have a few more to go, and then we can just fail with our ill-gotten gains. And also, you know, make a replicant of or a replicated version of the decay key. Not replicant key, but whatever. And it shouldn't be too hard to do. All it takes to make the keys is a little bit of void traces and some ferrite, if I remember right. Not particularly fancy. They're pretty basic, to be quite honest. And there we go.
Is broken. Well done.
There we go.
To extraction.
Straight through. And there we go. That'll handle that. We do need to go talk with Cimarus, but he shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Long range roasting. Somehow our beam reaches all the way out there. This is a really good look, though. Reaping Bullseye. Plus 33.3% critical chance, minus 3.3% fire rate. Okay. That's something. Not exactly what I was after, but that is something. You get things like overextended, blind rage, things like that. Which boost your effects quite a bit. I do mean quite a bit. Especially for things like Nova, where the range is what's important and you want to actually like crater your ability strength so the enemies come rushing in at high speeds. Cimarus. Hello, Cephalon Psychopath.
Show me your dedication. What a pity this creature will forever be unaware of its contribution to the sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a real pity.
This is how I can help
Reawaken.
Help the sanctuary.
Remius.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
Cross Matrix. Vector Thread. Companion weapon ribbon mod. Oh, so you can get companion ribbons. Alright. Right, Gara. The battlefield trembles before Gara's crystalline power. Her ring touch transforming opponents targets of brittle beauty. The Ludoplex. Orkin Derelict Plaza. Sanctuary content. Numerous research. Simulacrum access key. That's for you to have a bunch of dummies to beat the hell out of. Where's the... Did I already pick it up? Oh, I did. Scan matter. Resource containers within 15 meters are revealed on the minimap for 2 seconds. And aquatic. Oh, well that's nice.
These can make you an even stronger hunter.
Botanist, that's what it was called. There we go.
Will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
You don't need to be in the Strata Relay anymore. With this, the Oxalis is going to be our best friend. I'm going to quickly add it in. There's the Oxalis.
Operator, you have remembered well.
We do need to actually... This is going to be our gathering friend. Not Oz. C. Plus. There we go. This will make it scan everything within 50 meters over 2 seconds. This consumes codex scanner charges. Even though we already have infinite codex scanner charges. This is gonna be your gathering buddy. This will make it so that he basically, or it basically just collects information on everything. Applies dye to everything. It is the penultimate gathering friend. Assault mode.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Haircut Sanctuary.
I will attempt to bypass the
Sanctuary is nice. I want Botanist. Scan aquatic, scan matter. There we go, that'll cover that. And might as well throw those in there. It's a friend. The Verglass, the Moltron, and the Ardax. Yeah, we can use the Ardax. It works. It's the Carolus. No mask. Oh, that's a lot of masks. No mask. Okay, that's adorable. Wings. Oh my god. Sif. Hera. Pair of wings for your sentinel. Nautilus wings, naturally. And a tail. That's adorable. Rear-mounted void fins keep the Nautilus stable. The thorax. That's adorable. Unfortunately, we're not going to be using him because we're not gathering. We're leveling. Means we need K9 up here. That should do it. What other things can we do? Focus Prospectus. Teleports a safe distance away and engages the displacement field, gaining 75% chance to... Oh, that's pretty good. Shield Charger. Base of Denial. Guardian's probably gonna be our next... Well, no, I kind of want Sanctuary. But that also requires a lot. But it kind of needs metal fiber, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll grab Sanctuary when we can, because Sanctuary is amazingly helpful. It basically makes it so that it's almost free to just go and heal friends. I forgot to build the Void Key. Oh, and Bell Whisper's playing Outer Wilds. That's nice. We can just throw that together real quick. It shouldn't take that long to build. Ooh, we can actually make another hat too. Who else should we make a hat for? Trinity Meridian. gives Trinity a helpful hand holder. You can just grab her by the little ring on the back when she's deactivated. Ember Phoenix. Lavos Cordatus. Okay. Alright, we actually need to go grab it. How long does it take for the hats to get built?
You have foundry
12 hours. Okay. Well, that's something. I want to make absolutely sure that we can get the... Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. And that should handle that. Back into Phlegius. It won't be too hard to go grab these void pieces. These void treasures. Also, Canine should be able to help us out a little bit more soon. I do still need to upgrade her with a reactor. I searched for the vault. The derelicts are pretty unique, I guess. I see someone's found the vault. If it's not me who opens it, it'll be somebody else. It'll take us too long. Extinguished, huh? Alright. Well, I've got all of them, so... I do not care.
A pristine Orokin vault.
Yoink.
Curious. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
there we
successful mission. Find extraction. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You have the vault.
Hello, Kavat.
Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
It must be valuable, huh? Well, I mean, that's not our problem. Vaults raided. There we go. Oh, somebody's actually running Garuda. Okay, then. Well, Well then, that's surprising, I gotta admit.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Magnum Force. Plus 15% damage, minus 5% accuracy. That sounds like a weapon for a Bronco if I ever heard one. Screw it, I'm just gonna fire, and if you happen to be in the way of the bullet, that's your fault. Orkin ciphers. That's nice. We don't need them. I kind of wish the keys were instant. There's not much reason for them to be only a minute. I know a minute is basically a instant construction when it comes to Warframe terms, but still. Doesn't even need a minute, it could just be like a second and that's it. Orai helmet, Ob helmet, Goddess, Solstice. I do like the Solstice hat, it is very nice. Arrows.
Everything in orders, operator?
And you need some 19 for Inaros.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Shouldn't be too hard to get that, right?
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now.
Extinguished
At your
Dragon
earliest
Key.
convenience.
Pop that in our slot. There we go.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Back to Phlegius. It's the quickest one. It's just the easiest. Okay then. Let's just melt that. We are getting a lot of Kavat scans too. There's that benefit. Oh, Dragon Key. Extinguished.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. The artifact you are carrying appears.
That's an
to be
Excalibur
your
Prime.
Warframe. Vault artifact acquired.
Interesting.
You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Yeah, we have. We need another extinguished key. Noted. Didn't take too long to grab that again. That was an interesting sound. Huh. Mostly just raiding the place and breaking everything. Laser plate should be gone. Mostly because the laser plate annoys me. It's right in the way of the bullet jumping. Right in the way. I suppose that's intended, but still. Such a pain. Whoopity 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 whoop. Not an amazing attack, but it is an attack. It is something.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Here. And then over here. And that should do it. Hopefully we get something good. Oh, that's a Loki Prime. And a Saren Prime, I think that was?
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Heavy Caliber. Plus 15% damage, minus 5% accuracy. I've actually been looking for this one. That's actually going to be really nice. That is a lot of mod that you can put into that. I guess accuracy would... Huh. Would accuracy count for this? Would lower accuracy be good for the Ignis? Because I think what would happen is that would widen the flame out. Heavy Caliber. I need over 1 million credits to make that happen. But it would boost damage by plus 165%. What the hell? Add that onto Serration and then just go to town with that. Huh. Okay. That tells me is that I need to do some raiding in space. Because that gives me a lot of money really quickly. Decent amount of affinity booster left.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Right, I need to actually pick up the key.
Radiation is a riot.
And I think this will be our...
Has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Alright, Ortis. Yeah. I should cover it. I'm thinking... Necros on space would probably do pretty well for that. Because Necros, you know, naturally drops their, makes their drops double. As well as gives us the ability to just keep that going permanently, pretty much. I wonder how much Smita Kavat, or how much Kavat genes I have now. I do want some Smita Kavat genes, though. Huh. What do I need for...
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it. Ooh. No survivors much. Otis is feeling bloodthirsty. Look at that.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Yeah, I know.
Let's clean it up.
Oh, K9. I have no idea where the vault is. I'm gonna have to try to find it on my own, unless somebody else shows up. This has quite a few spots to hide it. Doesn't look like it is. Maintenance tunnels. That's clearly the way to go, so we'll go a different way. Is not it. That's been blocked off. That hasn't, though. It is still ripped open. Nope, that is the way we came in. Alright. Well, we'll go the right way then. Raiding the place for anything we can use. What's over here? A direction. Roast those lives. Them. Oh, hey, an Orkin cell. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, hey, that one's got an Orkin cell. It's mine now. Where is that vault? Always the last place you check, isn't it? God damn it. Scored. Just one moment. I'm gonna have to dig through its settings. I thought that was an Elden Ring specific thing. But apparently it isn't. Damn it, Discord. Oh, hey, Smita. Not Smita, just think of that in general. Roasty toasty. Yeah, Kavats, their whole thing is that they, you gotta scan them in order to get their genes, and then from there you can, did I miss something? Might have missed something. You can, make your own. There's a few varieties, but I do want the Smita over all of them. Might even be worth, actually paying to get some guarantees on that. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this one's gonna be pretty easy. He says. He prepares to mess up horribly. There we go. Told ya. Nothing major. It just exists. Else? No? I don't wonder what it smells like in here. Probably smells like mold. Like black mold. And it looks the type. Ugh. Black mold and weirdly blueberries. There we go. That was active, wasn't it? No. No, it was not. I'll deal with you. Give us guidance to the next spot. Roast the Kavats. Should be... no, there isn't a way down here. Alright. That's unfortunate. What's this? Just a wall. Okay, cool. Oh, we broke him.
I'll get to extraction.
Don't believe I've checked all of this, though. I gotta check. Otherwise I'm gonna miss it. I don't want to miss a vault for no reason. Than just rushing it, you know? Haste makes waste and all that. There, nothing there. Hey, there we go.
You've unlocked an
That was
vault.
absolutely correct.
It's clean.
It's
Your
clean.
Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact.
Alright, that should handle it.
Some
You can just
corrupted
bail
state of
now.
mind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Heavy caliber. Oh, hey! And an Orta sculpture. I guess Orta, not Urta. Doesn't have two O's, only one O. Ow. Are we still okay? I think we are. Yeah. Okay. Over this way. Wonder if I have enough bats. I might have enough bats by now. I know I built the segment, so I don't need to worry about that. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I probably did. There we go. Orta, Orcan Cell, Overextended. We already have that. Spinning Needle. Ability range, ability strength. Yeah, so you basically just give up some stat in order for another stat to get boosted. The mountains are too goddamn high. Oh, that's for some real shenanigans. Smeeda. About gene masking. Cool. Executioner gray, hyacinth blue, Loca brown, Gregor green, Mesa yellow, Conculus brown, ancient green, Arcanaria. Okay. Two of 3 scans left, 4 to Messia. Ubro beating. Have I not made the Kavat before? I only have 3 of 10 genetic codes. Wait, then how do I get... that? Genetic code. Scanning a live feral Kavats at 25% chance. Oof. Or for 5 each, or Kavat starter kit. Oh god. Yep, that's 5 each. God, that's annoying. Vaska Kavat starter. The Korra collection. Korra herself. Crack the whip and release the Kavat with this vicious collection. Huh. I see. Jeez. Okay then. We need more hats, obviously. So we're gonna go with the Trinity. Yeah, that should work. Unfortunately, that's all I have time for right now. I need to go check out that Lost Ark game that Dark Angel was talking about. I need to go rehydrate, eat something, get prepared in general for D&D. Thank you very much for watching. If you happen to be on YouTube, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good morning, noon, evening, day, and night. Goodbye, YouTube.